What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Everybody's well? Coming in? What's up, Chad? How are you? What else we got here? Anybody else in? Waiting for Caster Labs to get our chats integrated so I can catch up here, but we're going to try the Airbus 320 out again, the A320, Fenix A320, and we will see how it goes. We're going to depart here shortly. We are sitting in MROC, which is Juan Santa Maria International. If you guys remember this a while back, we had a pretty cool approach into this place, right over the mountains and into right into land on runway 7, which is the same runway that we are actually going to be taking off from the looks of it. Anyway, so we're flying from Costa Rica up to Grand Cayman. And we're going to make a quick stop there. That flight's it's a little over an hour, I think. This is the flight we were actually trying to make in reverse when the sim crashed on our anniversary stream. So yeah, that's this. We're going to try it again here. I'm hoping. What's up? What's up, Rex? Going on, Chad? Welcome in. And yeah, so we're gonna give it a whirl here, and hopefully we can get a smooth flight. I did have a smooth flight. My first flight on Volanta last night was Nashville to Chicago, and that was relatively smooth. I'm hoping the sim runs well, and we'll go from there. Hopefully, it was just a hiccup that we had on our anniversary stream. That's what we got going on right now. Again, Juan Santa Maria International to Owen Roberts International in the Grand Cayman Islands. Right now, we have a diversional airport. If we need to divert, we're going to Miami. That's the gist currently. So I do have the aircraft somewhat set up, but we're gonna get the remainder of it set up, and we'll go from there. Sure I'm not missing anybody else. We good. All right, let's rock and roll here. Lock my head here. Go around the cockpit using the numpad camera views. So. AOC menu, we do have our flight and it is done. Let's go with received messages with a load sheet. What's up? About to go do chicken things. Very good, man. We lost one of ours. We had water belly, but we lost one of ours over the weekend. Unfortunately, but she was sick. It was time. We tried to clean her up. She ended up dying right as we tried to clean her up. Such is farm life. All right, mass and balance. Let's go ahead and let them send that to the MCDU. Oh, Fingers, what's up? Ibanez, how are you, man? Welcome in. How goes it?
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
It's not too small for my aircraft. Calm down. My stuff good. Go.
The fueling truck is on its way.
Fueling truck is on its
this
way.
Parking is please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, we're up on pretty much on the top of a mountain here, Costa Rica. Yeah, Fo, thanks for stopping in, man. It's good to see you again. All right. Got our load sheet squared away there. Our flight number is always 049. In a while, yeah, no worries, man. Everybody gets busy. Cost index is 21.
Please don't load.
Everybody gets busy, man. No worries at all.
And ask to do
Stop it when you can. I appreciate it. 70. Get our wind. U.S. East is where I'm at. Where I'm always on U.S. East. Always. Multiplayer is on. If anyone wants to join us, feel free. All right, wind is in. DIF flight plan. We are taking off from MROC. We're out on the NAN J3C, runway 7, NJ3C, and position is color. Insert. Climb. And our arrival to Owen Roberts International in the Grand Cayman is runway 8. RNAV? Selected. Yeah, RNAV 8. There it is. The hell did it go? We're coming in on the Google 3. Yeah. Nubis. The third one via Nubis. So an RNAV approach, a little different than what I'm usually, I usually let the aircraft fly ILS quite a bit, so this, we'll see how it goes. We've done pretty good lately. Think of a good flight plan. How's everybody's week been? I meant to stream yesterday, guys, but the drive the other day took a bit out of me. I drove down to Tennessee. I was in Tennessee all week, so yeah, got back yesterday, and got back Sunday. Took my daughter to school, and my intention was to drive, or was to fly, or do something yesterday. But it was I got some short stuff edited and a few things that I did get done, but just I get a stream. Could not get in the headspace for a stream. I apologize. Alright, let's go back to, and let's make sure we got a good flight plan here. Have a green line with no discons all the way up. We got a little bit of wackiness there. So what I would like to do is get rid of all that stupid. I don't think that's the way that's that flight plan is supposed to look. It's supposed to be Pesto, then Nubis. But Nubis is supposed to be our initial. Hang on. We'll get this all squared away here. Clear. 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 Now we can get rid of this discon.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
We're gonna have a decent that should do it. Try this again. Much less crazy. What's up, Busty? What's going on, man? Game pros. Alright, no problem, folks. My multiplayer has not been doing the greatest. I don't know what the heck has been going on, but I have no problem with you flying along or attempting to. Could be this is gonna look much better. That's much better. Alright, good. Alright, secondary flight plan and copy. Welcome in all, welcome in. Our native fuel on board is On board's 19,000 pounds. Brief is saying we need 9 pounds. What all that tomfoolery is. Maybe it was accounting for all that extra flying, and now we might be a little too heavy when we land, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, flight plans are good. Let's flip this back to ARC. Go back through our diff script. D, data, init, F, S, R. Second init page. 19,500 pounds on board. Six there. We'll be taking on getting bags. Waiting on packs. Page is done. Perf page. What's up, Crack? Welcome in, man. Get ourselves situated here, and we will be, go. Beautiful day in Costa Rica right now. Got our initial, load sheet is in. Thank you, Crack. Good to go with this. Trip is done. Bags are coming on board. Passengers should be boarding shortly. Now, I actually thought that ActiveSky was not working, but it's actually this. It is that nice of a day in Costa Rica right now, apparently. Do you know if the pushback feature works with Fenix? I am not sure, to be honest with you, Busty. I know Fenix has not done an update since November, so I doubt it. I honestly wouldn't even know how to test that, to be perfectly honest with you. Right. I am on Volanta now, guys, as of yesterday. First flight with Volanta was last night. Yet. Port frequencies. Ground is 1219. There comes the peeps.
This way. Passengers boarding started.
Ground is 1219 and power is 1186.
Good morning.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know if you, I mean, when you talk to the intercom, I'm not 100% sure on that.
Hello.
Let me open up the settings and see if anything in settings has changed at all. General. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to change our co-pilot. Multiplayer.
Welcome on board.
Intercom. So, yeah, channel 2.
This way. Good morning.
SkyOps mentor tool.
May I see your boarding pass?
SkyOps here, but
Welcome on board.
Yeah, I don't know. Sent you a little guide on how to, from FSI. Let's have a look later. Yeah, I'll give it a look, man. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Review. These guys are getting ready
May I
to
see your
roll
boarding
out.
pass?
They got to be getting close to rolling out. There's so much stuff going on with ActiveSky right now. Or,
May
I'm
I
sorry,
see your
with
boarding pass?
SayIntentions right now. Like they're moving really quick. It's unbelievable how fast they move different stuff.
This way, please.
I'll definitely check it out, Busty. Thank you very much. I would answer your question,
This
no.
way.
A320. No Kodiak today. Hopefully this works and we can actually get a couple of flights in. That's what I'm hoping for.
Hello.
Sitting here jacking around and I pre-departure clearance in.
Good morning.
All right, we are at MROC, M-R-O-C. Slash, I'm going to M-W, right? M-W-C-R. W-C-R.
morning.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Bravo via taxiway Alpha.
What do you guys think of the new shorts series that I got going on? I've done several landing and take. I've started a whole series of landings and takeoffs on with different aircraft on the YouTube side of things. If you guys are interested. But and I have a whole bunch. I have a whole bunch more that I plan on adding. In. So. But I would love to hear your feedback on what you think of them and what you I mean, those are the two most exciting parts of the flights, really. So I figured I'd throw it in there and
Good morning.
kind of see how they do. All right, we got ATIS Bravo. We are at gate 5, 6,
Welcome on board.
A6. Alpha 6. We are in an A320.
Hello.
We aren't quite ready to send that just yet.
Hello.
It's too much fuel, I think. Or a lot of it anyway. May have to do a hold and get rid of some fuel. You can try out. Doozy tried to show me how to do holds. I have never put in a hold before, so maybe today will be the first day.
Hello.
Right, I think we're set here.
Good morning.
Hello, Hawks girl.
May I see your boarding pass?
We 100 of 130 passengers on board. All of our bags are there.
Hello.
All of our fuel is there. I'm just waiting on these last 20 people to get on board. We're gonna be ready. Go ahead and start the APU.
Hello.
Go beacon on. No, beacon can't come on yet. That's Jeopardy.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait on the APU. Did I say GPU? I feel all scrambled today.
May I see your boarding pass?
Alrighty. The 127. We get that last joker on board, we will send the final load sheet and we'll be ready. Oh. Yo. Send to MCDU. Okay. Departure perf. Final. How you been, Rex? How's everything going on your end? 138 is our V1. Good. Now, hop over here. Jet bridge can be pulled.
Learjet 333, Lima Juliet taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Charlie.
Taxi to holding
APU
point
can
Bravo
come on.
via Charlie Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Contacting tower and 118.6.
Seatbelt signs on.
10.
Doors armed. And GF.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Our APU fires up.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Downloading data from your drone flight today. Nice, man. Our,
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
a load sheet. Departure clearance has been set. Or sent. Good there. As soon as we get our clearance here, we can
Locking gear.
what are we calling here? Is Cocoa Ground. Cocoa Ground, Wolf Air 049 has information Bravo sitting at 8 Alpha 6. Back and start.
Wolf Air 049er, Cocoa Ground, pushback and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, face west for Wolf Air 049. Tail is tail right, nose left. Tail right, nose left. Put this stuff in. Wilco that. Send it. Expecting runway 7, squawking 4252. Departures 120.5. We that yet. And climb and maintain 7,000. Go. All right, let's get rid of our GPU and chocks and cones. Should have shut that off first, but
Release parking brakes.
let's take care of itself. Phone for you. All right.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at full.
Tried departure request through plane with SI for the first time. Oh, it's great, Busty. I love that thing, man. That DCDU is, I love that thing. It is amazing. All right, we're gonna be basically taxiing all the way down to the end of Alpha, taking Alpha all the way down, and we're taking off. Essentially, pretty straightforward airport.
Embraer 225 Echo
Go
Mike,
with
taxi
engine
to
one.
holding point Delta 4 via
alright.
taxiway hotel in Lima.
We don't have our
Taxiing to holding
APU
point
bleed
Delta
on,
4
so
via
that
hotel
engine
in Lima, Embraer
was not
225
going
Echo
to
Mike.
start. Now we do. It is still not going to start because that is. Now our APU bleed is on. Now our engine is set to start. Now we can start our engine. It's a miracle what an engine can do when you actually give it fuel. Engine's firing up. It is windy as hell here too. It's wind is whipping outside. Glad I'm not flying over there. Could have flight started here. Alrighty. About to get tornado. Are you really, Busty? Really? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't turn the seatbelts on. Seatbelt sign. No, I did turn them on. Look at that. I'll be damned. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Beacon is on. Engine mode selection is good. We're gonna, before we taxi, these guys are now off, moonwalking back. Good. APU master, we're not gonna do that yet. We will set our flaps to not feed an error in well. We'll make flaps flags. No toga, no anti-ice. Calculate that. I bet this down. Really didn't. That'll work. All right. Flaps 1. Ground spoilers armed. We want our auto brake set to max. At 24, I believe. If I remember right, 24. Alright, ground spoilers are armed. Set that. ATC, strobe to auto.
Learjet 333
Taxi.
Lima Juliet, taxi to runway 27 via taxiways Golfin Hotel. Taxi to runway 27 via
Be safe, viewers. Never seen one close to the water, so not sure the warnings are more north or completely wrong and not and in danger. Nice. You have seen water spouts? I've definitely seen some tornadoes spinning through the cornfields of Illinois, for sure. All right. You calling this? Cocoa Ground, Wolf Air 049, pushback. We are ready to taxi to runway 07 for departure.
Wolf Air 049, or pushback and start approved, face west.
Yeah, you told me that. I'm sorry, Cocoa Ground. We are pushed back. We are ready to taxi.
Wolf Air 049, or taxi to runway 7 via Alpha.
Taxi to runway 7 via Alpha for Wolf Air 049. Crazy here. Work for us. All right. I'm gonna go one engine until we get down there. We're close to more in 2035 hit. Oh. Yes.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. Taxi down here. Taxi down here on one engine. Start it up down here a little ways. And all right, open for smooth flights today. Lower frame drops. Some flying, I think. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Archer. Gotta hit Nanjo above 9,000, which should not be a problem since we're already, like, we're heading up to 7,000. Climbing right out over the mountains. It's gonna be a pretty cool climb out here. Alright, let's start engine 2. Coming up. Engine exhaust temperature coming up. Go look a look.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of runway 27 traffic on final approach.
Prepare to qualify. Pole position.
Hold short of runway 27
Great game.
908 Charlie Echo.
That was an awesome game. Go available here. There it is. Now, APU bleed can come off. APU master can come off. Probe heat can come on. Lock our throttles together. Beep, beep. What an 8-bit wonder that game was. That was a great game. Nice. Slow her down here a little bit. We do have the correct 29 or 9 or 9er now. Last ATIS. One more intersection. We'll run our pre-departure checklist, and we out. I see you, but you don't see me. Where are you in front of me? I mean, you should be on. I was having some frame drop issues. I do have AI air traffic on, and I have my live players on.
049er contact tower on 118.6.
Over to tower 118.6 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good day. Classic arcade cabinet. Look at the rigs we can get now. I know, it's ridiculous, right? or 0.6. I thought I plugged that in, but alright, we're gonna hang tight right here. Set the parking brake for a second. 119 or 0.6. I thought I plugged that in. Alright, and then while we're here, I can put in our 120.5 for our departure, so we're not fumbling for that on the climb out. Alright, pre-departure checklist here. Terrain can go on the ND. Weather radar to the on position. Predictive wind shear on. ECAS to on. Auto. Takeoff config test. Set. Normal. And pack 1 and 2 is good. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Come back to normal. Nose lights to take off. Landing lights to on. Strobe lights to on. Coco Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 07. We are ready to go. Is listening on 119 or 6. What the hell did they tell me to be on? 1186. Alright. Coco Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 07. We are ready to go.
Wolf Air 049er, Coco Tower, runway 7, winds 110 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7, Wolf Air 049. Over to departure for Wolf Air 049. Coco departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 5,500 or 7,000.
Wolf Air 049er, Coco departure, radar contact, clear direct OC 275, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 and clear direct to OC 275 for Wolf Air 049. Flaps here. Doing a little loop here. Say OC 275 cleared direct OC 275, yeah. All right, we'll do a circle, a climbing circle around the airport. Alright, after takeoff, spoilers can come down, and nose wheel light. I'm sure that should have. That was good. Yeah, full fingers, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what the deal is and why I cannot see you.
049er, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270 for Wolf Air 049. Alright, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Terrain can come off over ND. Flaps are cleaned up. Ground spoilers are off. Nose light is stowed. Nose light's good. And ND. Yep, we're good. Just took off right over there. Pretty funny, funny out, but I guess when you're stuck in a valley like this, I guess it kind of has to somewhat be like that. Not really what the departure like it said, but I did what ATC told me to do. No wombats.
United 182, reduce speed to 210.
Reducing to 210, United 182.
Not on this one, but actually the airport we're going to land on, Crack, is the one that we had the wombats at. We can turn this down so.
USMC 0221 requesting pattern entry, how copy? Coco approach, USMC 0221, last runway.
Alright guys, we are on our way. OC 220, they had a 220 knot. That's what the restraint, that's why we weren't going any faster than 220. But we had fuel to burn anyway, so I'm actually not upset about that.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Wolf Air 049. Or Moose. All right, guys. Sorry here. Let's got a little hectic on the takeoff there. Did I miss anybody? Four Fingers gambling. Got everybody hanging out. Moose, aka Wombats. Yes, either one. honestly, I do not hate flying over like Costa Rica and the Caribbean. I actually enjoy it a lot. Why is our LS? Or localized? Oh, I guess that's just the flight director. All right, landing lights are off and retracted. Nose lights are off. Terrain on ND is off. And passenger signs shortly. I believe our transition altitude here is 19,000. Yeah. 19,000 is our transition altitude. And we are on the climb out.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Center on 124.1.
Waco 432 Delta Echo, cleared for the visual runway 9er report, 3 mile final.
Over to Center, Wolf Air 049.
Torque departure, left to 1397. Can we get a radar vector to our first 6? Torque departure, left to 1397. Is it a right or a left turn to Arena? Alaska 1397, flight heading 295 to Arena.
124.1. Center, Wolf Air 049 is passing flight level 202 for flight level 350.
Wolf Air 049er, Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. The game sounds slightly here. Know what you guys think about that. Game sounds alright.
Wolf Air 049er, Center, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 for Wolf Air 049. All right, we up. Past 18,000, we went to standard altimeter. Seatbelt signs are still not until we get to our top of climb, which is, we just got cleared to top of climb. We good? Yeah, so I'm using Volanta now, guys. New to me, not new to the flight sim community, but it tracks. It's kind of like FS Hub, but it's got some good things and bad. Not good and bad. It's just different. But we're flying up here to the Caymans, Grand Caymans. But yeah, we are we are down here, and it tracks all of our things. It actually does a landing rate through here without an additional app running. So this thing kind of does, but the only thing it doesn't do, which I wish it would, is have a few more. I wish it had a few like achievements like FS Hub does. I really enjoy those, but is what it is. But yeah, this is my second flight on Volanta. It's like I said, it's not new. I'm using the free version right now. I'll likely upgrade if I enjoy it. I'm not sure. See? I do, like I said, I do enjoy FS Hub for its achievements and things like that. But we'll see.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Are on our way. Color is our final departure fix. Our next waypoint that we're getting ready to. We're almost there. About 20 miles out. And then we turn north, head along the coast. Turn north and head along the coast and go out over the Gulf, and we're out. How's everybody doing? We got some time to chill. Oh, how's our overlay? That looking all right? Yep. Arrival time. Looking good. We're en route. Nice. Looking good. Bring up the SayIntentions tracker. Today's daily hubs. What if we fly into those? Is that just an extra schedule? That's cool. I don't know what that is. Huh. Was the right one. All right. We out. That was the last departure the last departure waypoint, and we're en route part heading to Grand Cayman. Still sad, no Missouri for ATS. I saw that weren't they doing like play tests or something like that, Busty? Wasn't that a thing? There was a streamer I thought last night that had access to it. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw that somewhere.
Heavy expedite, climb to flight level 390. Expediting, climb to flight level 390, Emirates 240 Heavy.
Not sure. You just keep seeing previews, but no release date. Still no release date, huh? That's pretty crazy. At least I got coffee. So, in FSEconomy, guys, we're going to be making a little cash on this one. Well, I say we loosely. I'm making it personally as a contract pilot flying this plane. But we're going to make about $6 grand on this flight. After expenses, it'll probably be closer to 5. And then after this flight, our plan is to go to RSW, which is Southwest Florida International, Fort Myers. And we're going to make another about 4,000 there. And then we'll see where we... that one's a shorter flight than this one. And then if we have time, we'll continue on. We'll go out to Bermuda. And we will fly out to Bermuda after that. The Bermuda flight has the almost 10 grand that we'll make. And that one's about 1,000 miles. So that's probably about a 2-hour flight. But we'll see. We'll see how this turn goes on the ground in Grand Cayman. If it goes smooth and we get over to RSW and we land and I still got some energy to continue streaming, then we'll continue. But yeah, we're so far so good. Making some cash. Been a little quiet on the FSEconomy side of things. I know other people are playing other things or flying the A320 and all those things, but yeah, it's kind of slowed down. We did sell one of our FBOs, that 2i2 FBO, that was that closed airport in almost like northern Kentucky and the Kentucky-Ohio border. We sold that airport for 50 grand, which is what we picked it up for in the lottery. So didn't lose any money on that, and you know, somebody else will utilize that. That was a little out of our way, but either way, we are. You know, we still have the Kodiak and the Cessna 172. I did stop the lease on the CJ4, but I'm hoping to get enough money to buy a Longitude in FSEconomies. And turn down the mic just a little bit, absolutely. Turn it down for you guys. How's that? How's that, Rex? Any better? God. How's things going on your end, Rex? You been doing anything with Minion? I did point a couple of jobs at, I think it was 5K1 out of 1M7 and 1M9, I believe. Been a busy IRL, planning some flying. Very good, man. Very good. Yeah, I've been busy too, man. I was, like I said, I was down in Tennessee last weekend. I'm gonna be in Tennessee next weekend, or this coming weekend. So yeah, it's I mean, things have been busy. My Thursday nights actually freed up. My last 6 weeks of Thursday nights have been in a class that I've been pretty much forced to take. So my Thursday nights were screwed, even though a lot of you know, I have my daughter on Thursday nights, so it's tough to stream anyway. But it was tough to do anything because I had to make sure everything was squared away on Thursdays. Kind of like my Wednesdays and Thursdays were back. But I hope to reclaim a little bit of time here. But yeah, I was down. We got a new the new pup. It picks in Discord on the in the pet side of things. We got a new pup, and got a 3-year-old golden we rescued, and yeah, things are good. I fixed tweaked a little bit of the fence that I had to. I got to mess with that again this weekend, but been good. You went to Buc-ee's, can't forget that. Yeah, I'll never do that again, I don't think. I will go to a marathon next door to Buc-ee's before I ever go to Buc-ee's again. That was absolute. My daughter and I were literally looking at each other, both thinking the same thing. She turned to me as soon as we walked in the door, and she's like, "What the?" And I'm like, "I don't know, kiddo." Then they started yelling. Yeah, it was nuts. Getting ready to camper ready for April 23rd, 26th, Southeast Georgia, then April 27th, 28th, south of the border, Camp Pedro, then Tennessee, 30th of May. Where are you going to Tennessee, Rex? That's awesome, man. That's a great trip. What is it, 3 weeks? Or are you going for the whole summer? That's great, man. It's nuts. They're putting one by your house. The food is not bad. I will give them 2 weeks. Nice, Rex. Cool. Well, if you're in Tennessee, man, look me up. I mean, we'll. I don't know if we'll be down there at the same time, but I do plan on being down the end of March. You're going into April and May, but yeah, who knows what I'll be doing at that point. But if you're blowing through Tennessee and you want to stop by, we don't. We got room for a camper in the backyard. Yeah, no sweat. Busty, yeah, the food, I had their brisket. I tried their brisket sandwich. It was good. I think there are better out there. But it was good. And then we got the beef jerky. Beef jerky's really good. Oh yeah, Sevierville. Yep, that's not far from us at all. Sevierville. Let me just, before I... Yeah, you're going to be out by Knoxville and Gatlinburg, but pretty much drive... you're going to come across the 40 probably. But, yeah, we're out just by Murfreesboro.
Delta 234, contact Atlanta Center at 135.6. Contacting Atlanta Center 135.6, Delta 234.
Center Mars Center, this is Avianca 650 at flight level 25.
Bridge outdoors or nice.
Frequency.
Avianca 645, Center Center identified.
Not sure how you would even get gas there every time I go. The pumps are full. I did manage, Busty. I actually snuck in there and I got a pump. I don't know how I did it, but yeah, there's like 100 and some pumps at this damn gas station, and how we got a pump, I have no idea. It was absolutely ridiculous, the whole thing. Like my daughter and I were cracking up the whole time. Wolf Ops. We should not have an ADC. Very nice. All of our info is good. We are, oh, you know what to do? We should be at top of climb now. Nope, not quite. We're close enough. Let's sign off. We've reached top of climb.
We're cruising at flight level 370.
Thank you. Is more expensive gas-wise compared to the others? I don't think so, Busty. I don't think it was more expensive. I think it was about the same. I didn't notice it like being ridiculous. I want to. SayIntentions, is anybody going into Grand Cayman, or is it just me? It's just damn. On SayIntentions, that is. Us. Got another guy landing at Rock right now, or just landed it. Pretty much straight north. Really not far, and then we go straight north again up to Fort Myers. Yeah, Rex, absolutely, man. I have no problem with that. Oh, hey, we got some clouds finally. All right, 37,000. So we are actually going to be landing on the runway that we took off from. Actually, the video that I just released a couple days ago with the shorts with the A320 takeoff from our, that was the day our sim crashed. That was it crashed on the climb out. I was talking about how great the sim was performing and all that, and then the game crashed on me right in the middle of it. And then we flew the Kodiak for like 7 hours after that. But at any rate, we're landing on that runway. The runway we took off from, we're landing that way. So that's our. We've seen that airport before. We got plenty of time. Yeah, so the flight, our next flight is just shy of how long this one is. So it's a little shorter, and then the following flight is about 400 miles longer. See? Yeah, man. Anybody who ever wants to get together. I mean, my ass is retired and I play video games for a living now. So you know, like, anybody ever wants to get together, I'm all in. I've mentioned it to Crack a couple of times when I'm driving by, but it's either like when I'm driving by I forget until I'm already by, or things don't line up. But like when if Aikido is popping over here to do a concert, you know, in Green Bay, even though that's several hours north of me, I'm definitely gonna try to get out there. I'll snag Hawks Girl and hopefully Crack can carpool up as well. He'll bring the wife, and I definitely would do like a community, like IRL get together for sure. Come to NOLA when I get your PPL and let you fly around. There you go, Busty. I'm in. Threaten me with a good time. I actually want to get out to NOLA and do the World War II Museum. That's on my bucket list. I have not done the World War II Museum at NOLA yet, and it is one of the things that I definitely want to do. And my cousin, I have a couple of cousins that live outside of NOLA as well. I think I've told you that. So I didn't know this, guys, but Roadcraft, the demo of Roadcraft, I got back into it yesterday. It was supposed to shut down on Monday, and I actually could go in there, and I built a road in the first map. I went in and knocked down a bunch of trees and spread some sand and asphalted and rolled the pavement, and yeah, it's still available. I'm actually, that could be something we do maybe tomorrow before I go get my daughter or something. That could be something we could do, a little community get together and build a road for no reason. Great aviation museums further west, no kidding. Trying to decide whether you want to take the I-40 from Asheville or go up 26 around the mountains. Yeah, either one of those is going to be nice, Rex. The 40 just opened up out there. The 40 literally just opened up. It was closed from all the flooding and everything. It was literally washed away. The 40 just opened up last weekend, I think. Maybe Friday. It was not supposed to open up until, I think it was April, but they were ahead of schedule, so. Keto heat is on. Good. We good. How's our fuel looking now? Yeah, see, now we have estimated fuel on board when we get there is actually looking better. Still going to be a little heavy, but that little circle that we did around the outside, as Eminem would say, helped us out. Burned us a little bit of fuel. I don't know if that was the plan. Like I said, I don't think.
Delta 256, cleared direct to airport, descend and maintain 6,000. Direct to airport, descending to 6,000, Delta 256.
Go. OC 151. I'm not really sure where that extra OC 275 is where. Huh. I think we had passed OC 275 when he cleared us direct to OC 275, and then that caused us to do the circle and then fly out the way we did. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Either way, it was cool. Yeah, when you look at what we did here, I think he cleared us direct to 75, which is like we were climbing out, and then he cleared us direct, and I think we had already passed it, so we did a loop, and then the climb out. I do like Volanta's real-time tracking, though. You could see, where you were, and then what I think is going to be really cool when we land. Like if you look at our flight from last night, I say we, the flight that I did last night, you can actually see right on the runway where we had a little bit of a issue too with SayIntentions figuring out how to vector us in. I had them all confused. SayIntentions wanted to put me on 2-8 center. I wanted 2-7 center. 2-8 center was not used by ATIS, so I changed it, and then SayIntentions said it was okay. I had the plane set up, and we ended up doing a little loop. I flew this out by my own self, and then directed and came in on an ILS for 2-7 center. But what I like about this is you can actually zoom in instead of just getting your landing rate. You can come in here with the layers and go into satellite mode, and you can actually see how you did with the landing, like where you touch down on the runway. This would be, if you're off center, this green line is going to be off center, and it's going to show you. So I touched down pretty much center line, right in the touchdown zone, and it was a pretty decent wind condition. It was winds gusting, crosswind 12, gusting 18, I think. Like I said, it's windy in Chicago, but I was pretty happy with that for the first time flying the Airbus in a while. And I actually got off the high-speed exit here right where I thought I would. I was hoping for here, but I grabbed that one instead. And not bad. I actually like this program a lot. I just wish they would do a little bit more, like achievements. Like achievements, I think would be really, really cool. But it also would directly rip off of FS Hub, so I understand why they don't. Welcome in all. In the A320, we are flying along the Gulf Coast here. We're heading up to Grand Cayman. We have our top of descent in about 240 miles. We're going to continue on from here, and we're going to go up to...
maintain Mach 78.
We're going to continue up to Fort Myers, Florida. And then if we have time, and if I have the wherewithal to do it, we will continue to, we're going to fly out to Bermuda. I don't believe I've ever flown to Bermuda yet. Look at that, too. I've actually... have we been to Bermuda? I know we've been to the Bahamas a lot. That might actually... I'm going to say that that might actually force me to do it. I've not flown to Bermuda yet. That might just force me to do the fourth flight. 1, 2, third flight. Third flight? What the hell am I missing here? Yeah, third flight. Busty, what are the aviation museums out west there? What are they, what aviation museums do they have out there? Real quick, guys, while we were offline, it's Toby Skylines and Slyn Shady followed over on the Twitch side of things. They're, Toby is a really good and very talented City Skylines 1 streamer. Very, very in-depth artwork with what he does with detailing and things like that. And Slyn Shady was part of him. And then we had Insight Hub, Joe, and IDK subscribed on the YouTube side of things as well. This song has a special place in my heart. That's the Blackhawks Gore Skull goal scoring song. Oh yeah. I already got my gate. I actually logged into our Grand Cayman airport. I have the gate that we're going to park. It's actually not a gate. It's a stand. I think I have that set up, so GSX should play nice. Should. I have all of our gates squared away. Yeah, so, and then hope for the best there. 240 miles from Top O descent. We just flew over Puerto Cabezas.
413, expect runway 09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
I really wish I knew why the live players thing was not working. Why Fofingus could see me, but I could not see him. I'm very puzzled on that. But I will say, when I have had multiplayer on, we have had a few issues, not with our community, but with yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't, and I've had other people say that too. Oh, you CTD'd? Oh man. Trim my beard and mustache, get a little crazy. I was inverted in the A320 about 500 feet AGL. That'll do it. I can see where that would be a problem. I could see where that would be a problem. Let's see how far out we are here. We gotta be what, pretty well over half. 5. Found this for FS 2020. It's a menu on the right when you're in the world map. When you set up destination and origin, there's a setting to show all multiplayer or only friends or nothing. It was on only friends. That's for you? Only friends? Really? All right. Well, when I land, I'll see if we can do that. I'll jump out of the to the settings, and I'll take a look at it. I know when I put on all multiplayer, or when I put on all players, I think it was, I mean, it got stupid when we landed at Jackson Hole, and, you know, people aren't doing any ATC, they're not following VATSIM, they're just flying around, and for me, it kind of ruins it, so sometimes I do have to shut off my multiplayer, but it would be nice to have it on when I want it on. Oh yeah, it appears 2024 has issues with live players. Really? Well, I'll be honest with you. I have live AI traffic or AI traffic on as well, and I don't have any traffic in the sim.
300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots. JetBlue 222.
All right, we are turning out over away from the Mexico coast now, and heading out into the Gulf, and the Caymans are not too far from here. $317 miles.
Wolfare 049er, contact center on 124.3.
Over to Center 124.3 for Wolfare 049. Have a good day. Center Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049er, Cinema Center identified, Kitao.
Hey, Tom? What mean? What's that mean, man? In FS 2020, I had to turn it off and back on. All right, I'll give that a shot. I will give that a shot. Let me see here real quick. If I wanted to hold at Pesto, oh, course, turn, right turn, distance. That doesn't seem too complicated. I was watching a doozy mess around on VATSIM last. They were doing vectors to Copenhagen, and it was nuts. They had like 100 planes in the airspace. It was crazy, and this is why I can't get on VATSIM just yet. I can, I just choose not to. There was a dude that could not hold. He could not hold, and that was part of the plan. Is you had to come in on a flight plan, and then you had to hold, and then they were descending you in this hold pattern until they vectored you in. Perfectly normal, but way above my skill level. And there was a dude that got off track, and he was like flying, into another airspace. They threw him off. And likely reported him. I don't know if they did or not. But you got to be able to like program holds in. Like if I'm coming in here and they say hold at Pesto, there's a way to do it in the A320 that you can plug it in. I think Busty was in the 737 Max.
Wolf Air 049er, Cinema Center, expect the Goran 3 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
All right, we'll expect the Goran 3 arrival and descent in 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049. That's what I have plugged in, right?
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
No,
Reducing to
the
220 knots, Virgin 875.
Google 3.
Wolf Air 049er, Cinema Center, roger. Expect the Goran 3 arrival and descent in 20 minutes.
Goran 3, huh?
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Same thing.
245 TBM 2090.
Same damn thing, man.
TBM 2090 on departure. Maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on
See if we
124
gotta
decimal
plug
3 squawk 2245.
Plug anything in here. Speaking of changing things up. Alright, RNAV, didn't say which, but we'll say RNAV 8. And it's via the star is Goran. Ubis? Really won't change much for us. But that's probably going to put that whole silly ass flight plan back in there. All right, Hawks Girl, enjoy your meeting. Go to plan here. See if change any. Yeah, it did. It up that whole damn thing. All right, let's So you have Nubis. That Nubis can come out. Gotta doctor up our approach again. Now that Nubis can stay in. Our Discon can come out. This should fix that. All that crazy. This should fix all that crazy now. We got top of descent. Pesto. Nubis. We're just coming in on the RNAV right down. That should be better.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35. Good day. JetBlue 945.
Could be better. Sorry guys, I had to mess with my mess with the flight plan a little bit. Plug in our info here. QNH is 1014. Let's get this in before we forget. uh, 014. Hundred at 12. 112. Not. Temperature is 31. And have minimums. The runway is at 8 feet. Literally nearly sea level. Straight in landing. 710. Barrow. Alright, good. Approach 142. Landing 137. Guys, I'm going to go get some coffee real quick before we descend. I will be right back. Second here. Let me let our center know. You know what? I'll let Brian take the comms. Brian, can you take the comms for a few minutes?
Sure, I'll
All right. Be right back, guys.
FedEx 389 Heavy, descend and maintain 12000. Descending to 12000, FedEx 389 Heavy. All right. We back. Start dialing this down a little bit. About, I don't know, 90 miles from top of descent. JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
I think, I'm hoping that we'll get all these flights in during the day. But I'm hoping. coming up on a transition here shortly for over to Jamaica. Brian, I'm back. I can take the comms.
All right, Nate, you're back on comms.
Thanks, man. Now, I don't know, does predict work in Twitch? It might actually work in for Volanta, because there is an integration for Twitch. I'm curious. Connections. I don't know. Anybody know? If Volanta, like how Volanta interacts with Twitch? Oh, it's an overlay. Live flight details. Just checking this out. Oh, okay. Functionality limited to the stream overlay.
Frontier 887 report altitude passing.
Got it.
Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
As of right now, that's...
Center American 902, need to pick up our clearance to Miami. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
All right. Well, what's that? Now I know. Right, hey. The only thing we do not have in is our we got 11,520 pounds of fuel on board. When we land, we will have 1,200. So that's 1,300 pounds. Say 147. Oh. Max landing weight is 142, 198. Was that going to be 147. We gotta burn fuel. The runway's plenty long. It's 10,000 feet long. We might have to put that hold in anyway. Gonna be interesting. Maybe I will practice that hold. Gotta hurry up if I'm gonna do that though. Inbound course.
Warfare 049er, contact Kingston Center on 124.0.
Over to Kingston Center, 124.0 for Wolfair 04. Kingston Center, Wolfair 049 is maintaining at flight level 370.
Wolfare 049er, Kingston Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Bound course. 025. Right turn. 1 minute. Let's see how it goes. I've never done this. Never put in a hold before. Kingston Center, Wolfair 049. Can we hold at Pesto at flight level 370 to burn a little fuel?
Wolfare 049er, approved to hold at Pesto at flight level 370. Advise when ready to proceed.
All right, we'll enter a hold at Pesto at flight level 370, and I'll let you know when we're ready. We'll see how this works. I've never done this before. Looks like it went in right.
Wolfare 049er, cleared Gorin. 3 arrival into Owen Roberts. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 260.
All right, cleared the Gorin 3 arrival into Owen Roberts when I'm ready to begin descent. Wolfair 049. See how many times. Maybe we'll do 2 loops here, and we just got to burn off a couple thousand pounds of fuel. Right now we're over our max weight because when I put it into SimBrief, it gave me an arrival, and then when I deleted all those waypoints to make the arrival more smooth, we deleted a lot of flying. So the fuel came on board, and we lost a lot of flying. So basically, we were going to land too heavy, and can't do that. So we're going to give it a whirl. I needed to practice putting in a hold anyway. I've never done that before, so. So we'll give that a look. Drop the tanks. There you go.
Welfare 049er, descend altitude 5,000.
Kingston Center, I'm still in this hold at Preston as I asked. This is going to jack up.
Welfare 049er, roger. Continue holding at Pesto at flight level 370 as requested.
Thank you. This is going to. Hopefully, it'll seamlessly let us depart. I kind of want to. I'm going to do this hold for 2. So we're halfway through 1. I'm going to do this hold for 2 turns, and then we'll exit and continue on, and hopefully it'll all everything will be good.
American 868, good evening.
Because I can immediate exit there. I can exit the hold, go back to Pesto, and then continue. So I think that's the way it's going to work. I'm not 100% sure. Jettison. Like I said, I'm just trying to do these little, like, just learn something every single flight, like something like this, just so if VATSIM's like, you know, VATSIM controller, a real person says, hey, hold here, and blah, 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 and it's like, oh, I don't know how to do that, and now you get tossed off the network, or at the very least, you make yourself look like an idiot. I'd rather not do that. So when we get back to that, on the other side of this, it should go around again, and it should keep us in this circle until we tell it not to. As I understand it. Scheduled arrival. We still got a little bit of time before we're late. So do one more loop. I don't know if it's going to be enough fuel. Yeah, I think it is. I'm gonna call this a win, guys. I'm actually pretty happy with the. That was pretty easy to do. Should have clocked the how long that took. But good. Everybody and their brother is flying the A350 today.
Resume on navigation. Climbing to 10 resuming on navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo Mike.
Kingston Center, can we get ground frequency, please?
American 714, contact ground for push and start clearance.
We're going to be under 10,000 of fuel now, so we're at 147. I think this is burning a little over 1,000 pounds every loop, so we'll do one more and see where we're at. We just hit Pesto again. We have 10,520 pounds, so 10,500. And upon landing, 9,700. And our I think we're going to be okay after this next one. But we successfully entered a hold. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Learn something every day. Had I had to do that again, I would have adjusted the fuel. I would have taken off some fuel before we left. I had a suspicion that this might have happened. I thought that this might have happened, but I didn't think it was going to be enough to mess with our max landing weight. But it did. Probably would burn more fuel if we did this lower. So, just to refresh what he said, so he said, cleared the Gorin 3 arrival into Owen Roberts when ready to begin descent. And it cleared us down to descent to 5,000. That's okay. Debating on a new garage to buy for the company. Any ideas? Well, I mean, you guys got more states than I do, man. Do we have one in Arizona? I got to go down to Arizona. I got to get some driving done in Arizona. I think I only have one town left in Washington. I got a whole bunch in California, and then I not even touched Arizona.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix it intersection. Direct to fix it, Qatar 351 Heavy.
So at Nubis, gotta be at 1,500 at Mobix, right on top of. Right. Daily Bliss Football, what's going on? Welcome in. How goes it? We're in a hole burning fuel right now, but we're getting ready to land in Grand Cayman. Destination FOB low. Okay, so now it's upset that we're oh, that's probably with our flight up to Miami as a our flight to Miami, our alternate is Miami, so but we're not not planning on doing that. We have one in Flagstaff. All right, very good. Kingston Center, we've successfully burned off enough fuel. We're ready to continue.
Wolf Air 049er, roger. Continue holding at Pesto at flight level 370 as requested.
Yeah, we can come out of that hold. Kingston Center, we can come out of that hold and continue on.
Wolf Air 049er, roger. Cleared to proceed on course. Resume navigation to Owen Roberts via the Gorin 3 arrival.
All right, clear to proceed. Resume navigation to Owen Roberts via the Gorin 3 arrival for Wolf Air 049. All right, so when we get to Pesto now, yep, it's broke. All right, cool. I'll take it. I do want to put in our arrival approaches 120.2. Should have been doing this while we were flying in circles, but Kingston Center, Wolf Air 049. Did we miss descent instructions? We're ready for our descent. It's a descent to get the Gorin.
Wolf Air 049er, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
All right, descend to 5,000 feet for Wolf Air 049. Go ahead and let the cabin know. Seatbelt signs on.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing. Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875. Smooth Airlines 384 Juliet Lima, Kingston Center identified. Good morning.
Wolfie butterfly in the sky. Nice crack. Gotta be honest, guys. I'm pretty. I know that hold is not very exciting to watch, but I'm pretty excited that I got that plugged in and we entered a hold, did 2 circles, and then exited the hold successfully. I'm pretty damn happy with that. All right, so we're gonna have 9,000 pounds now when we land. So we're gonna drop another 920 pounds. So basically 1,000 pounds. We're going to be at 145 when we land. That alternate is a terrible alternate. You have to have enough fuel on board to get to your alternate plus your safety net. But having that much fuel on board is going to mess with your max landing weight. That's not good. We'll call it 142.1. Low auto brake is going to get us all the way to pretty much the end of the runway there. Auto throttle limited. Strong. We're good. Thank you, Busty. Oh, Chatty Badger. Welcome to the party, pal. Thought that was Busty. My bad. Definitely. Definitely. Wow. All right, 80 miles to our approach turn. Altitude is 17,000 here. Got our approach is dialed in. It's an RNAV approach. Gonna be at 1,500 feet at Mobix. They have a hold at Mobix? No.
Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet, report position. Currently 20 miles west of VOR Alpha Charlie Echo. Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet.
141 and 136. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to land in Grand Cayman. Owen Roberts Airport. Grand Cayman Approach and Owen Roberts Tower. Anybody got anything planned this week and weekend? I'll be here. I should be here tomorrow for a couple hours, and here for another few hours today at least. Possibly this could be a long one today. Depends on how I feel. To Bermuda, as long as the sim is functioning well, we'll keep flying. My plan right now is to land here, do a quick turn, get out, go to RSW. Fort Myers in Florida, and then on to Bermuda. So that's what the loose plan is right now. Hopefully we can stay in the same plane. Cutting vinyl, but you're around. Very nice, correct? Vinyl? What the hell are you doing? What is it, 1973? What are you putting your kitchen floor in? Vinyl heat set lit. Heat set lettings. Set. Oh. I got you. I got you. Letters. MWCR, where we're headed. Guess what? Yeah, it sounds like your keyboard shot there, Craig. What, Crack? What? Did you ever mess around with roadcraft, Crack?
Descend and maintain flight level 200.
Do I remember Bloodsport? Of course. Yeah. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Great movie. All right. Medium auto brake is what we wanted. I think that's what we said, right? That's what we agreed upon. Yeah. Medium auto brake. We're gonna be we're gonna be fine. Manual land, flaps full. Got our METAR is updated. We good. The actor was the big bearded American dude. Was in Nerds 1 and 2. Yeah. Yep. Give me Jack Black vibes initially, but that was before Jack Black's time, I think. All this set. $17,000. Let's get our altimeter reading is QNH 1012. He's going to be in Decatur, Illinois on the 12th, 13th of March for a convention. No kid. That's cool. What's the convention, correct? All right. Transition altitude, we just passed it, was 17,000 feet. Auto brake is set at medium. Passenger signs, I did turn those on. They are, everybody's to be seated.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Cayman approach on 120.2.
Over to Cayman approach 120.2 for Wolf Air 049. Cayman approach Wolf Air 049 is descending through 15,000 for 5,000. Power is
Wolf Air 049er, Cayman approach identified. Good afternoon, Owen Roberts, QNH 1012. Expect the RNAV runway 26 approach into Owen Roberts.
6. Come on, man. All right. RNAV runway 26 approach into Owen Roberts for Wolf Air 049. They're really messing me up, man. They changed the whole damn thing.
Wolf Air 049er, expect the RNAV runway 26 approach into Owen Roberts.
They're really jacking me up today. Cayman approach, Wolf Air 049. Any chance I can get the RNAV runway 08 using the Nubis transition into Owen Roberts?
Wolf Air 049er approved. Expect RNAV runway 08 using the Newbies transition into Owen Roberts.
Wolf Air 049 affirm. Midwest Toy and Comic Fed. Oh, April. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Alright, now this is where it gets silly because sometimes they forget that they've cleared us to do that. And it is, it becomes a problem with ATC. So, we'll see what happens. I hope it works. Alright, let's arm our speed brakes. We are at 12,000. Expecting RNAV. Altitude good. Auto brake set. We'll be passing 10,000 in a second. We'll get our lights on. And we'll go from there. Every bit of this flight plan has been changed. Every single bit. If it wasn't by me, it was by ATC. You know, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just trying to make it work, man. All right, we're 20 miles out from our turn. $10,000 feet. Go nose lights take off, or yeah, nose lights to take off. Landing lights on. Bring the sim sounds up. Slow us down to 230 so I can get a first flaps out. Gotta make a Kumite tea or something. The 2020, the 24 store is available, is it, Maddie? That's cool. I did not know that. They must have dropped an update. They must have dropped an update while I'm live. Are you asking me? Is 24 is the store available now? I don't. Or are you telling me it is? I'm not sure. Oh, you were asking. I got you. No, it's not available, Maddie. There was talk. Busty was saying something about it.
49er, descend altitude 2500, turn right heading 085, vectors for the RNAV, runway 8 approach.
All right, descend to 2500, turn right heading 085, vectors to the RNAV approach for Wolf Air 049. 085, huh?
FedEx 1210, fly heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000.
280 down to 5,000, FedEx 1210.
American Airlines 868, Cayman approach. Good evening, Georgetown, QNH 1012.
Gotta get some flaps out here. I'm gonna. About 20 miles out. I don't get why they would have. And it's an RNAV approach. I don't know why they would vector you. Haven't flown in a while. York said mid-February, but we all see how that went. Yeah, exactly right, Busty. I think you were the one that was telling me about that, right? Where it was supposed to be out, but it wasn't. Getting cleared to a waypoint here, like Mobix, our approach. That's our. We still got time. Pretty mild from Mobix. We're good. Plenty of time now. I slowed us way down. Haven't flown for a while. Gotten a games. Probably not flying until next November. Maybe it'll be fixed by then. You know, just the store. The whole game's got to be fixed. Yeah. We'll see. I mean. We'll see, man. I hope so. I mean, I would love to say that I'm not flying either, but I miss it a lot when I don't. So you know, sometimes even if I got to jump into the Kodiak and fly the Kodiak or something like that. But I swore the A320 I was not going to fly this thing until they got it squared away. But here I am. A350 is giving you hope. Yeah, that's my next move. I think, Busty, is if the 320 is not working correctly, then that's my next move. I'm going to give it a last ditch effort in for the 350, and then I'll go from there. But Mobix is right here. That's my they have me on a heading.
American 1555, contact approach 125.8.
Contacting approach 125.8.
I'm paralleling the RNAV, so I'm not really sure.
American 956, contact Owen Roberts Tower on 118.0.
118.0, American 956.
We're not lined up with the runway. Certainly not an RNAV. I don't think anything from 2020 will work or be optimized as things. Yeah, I 100% believe that. I'm surprised that the Kodiak works as well as it does. Cayman approach, Wolf Air 049. Can I be cleared direct to Mobix? Not Nubis. Cayman approach, Wolf Air 049. Can I be cleared direct to Mobix for the RNAV runway 08 approach? Really like to line up. Getting to the point where I'm going to do it anyway, guy. Not even answering me now.
Wolf Air 049er, turn right, heading 105.
Right heading 105 for Wolf Airs. Not doing it.
Wolf Air 049er, 12 miles from Mobix. Turn left, heading 050, descend altitude 1500 until established. cleared for the RNAV runway 8 approach.
Alright, left heading 050, descend to 1,500 until established and cleared for the RNAV runway 8 approach for Wolf Air 049. So I don't understand why they wouldn't, on an RNAV approach, just clear you to the, I don't know. I got nothing, man. We are about 20 miles out. We're at flaps 2. We are ready to go flaps 3, another 5 knots. The release of 2020 wasn't anything to brag about either. Just imagine a company of that magnitude learned from previous mistakes. I would 100% agree with you, Busty. Been playing Telltale's The Walking Dead series lately. Nice, Matt. Yeah, I've been messing around with different stuff too. Roadcraft I had a ball with. City Skylines is still buggy as hell, but I've been playing the hell out of that. American Truck Simulator I'm having fun with. All good stuff.
Biplane 69er Sierra Mike, maintain 4,000, expect vectors for the visual 24.
Maintaining 4,000, expecting vectors for the visual 2469er Sierra Mike.
Love the Telltales. Can't see both among us. Nice. Well, this flight took a little bit longer than what we thought. But all right. Cleared for approach. LS button is on. Nose lights are to takeoff. Marine is on ND. Passenger signs are on. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers are armed. Altimeters are local. Go. Just gotta land a bird. $141. Oh, good.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Owen Roberts Tower on 118.0.
Over to Owen Roberts Tower on 118.0 for Wolf Air 049. Owen Roberts Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established at 1,500 on the RNAV runway 08 approach in Owen Roberts.
Wolf Air 049er, Owen Roberts Tower, wind 089er at 12, runway 8, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 08 for Wolf Air 049. Alright, flaps full, final, auto brakes are set, ground spoilers are armed, flaps are fully configured, 7 miles out. Knot crosswind, or a 12-knot wind coming down the runway, slightly off to our right across our nose.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, cleared to land runway 27, caution birds on final.
Birds.
Cleared to land runway 27, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
down.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
All right.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
100 above.
Didn't we have this happen before?
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Minimum.
This is bad.
500.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Think rate.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
50. Recon.
Oh boy. Oh man. Not good. I don't even know how fast that was. Yeah. Right. Wow. I don't even know what the hell.
Wolfare 049er, welcome to Owen Roberts.
Yeah, gee, thanks.
Park 12 via Golf Foxtrot Hotel. Stay with me.
All right, taxi to parking, Golf Foxtrot Hotel, and I'll stay with you for Wolf Air 0.
We hope you enjoyed our smooth landing.
Wow.
Courtesy of Captain Mason and First Officer Pontiac.
That was bad.
Wolfare 049er, taxi to parking via Golf Foxtrot Hotel and stay with me.
Taxi to parking, Golf Foxtrot Hotel, Wolf Air 049. I had frame stutters. I don't even know what that was, but I know the engines kicked up and started accelerating me, and then I don't know what really went down or why it did that. But let's take a look. All right, let's go ahead and brakes on for a second after landing. LS button can come off. Auto brake can come off. Ground spoilers can be disarmed. Flaps can come up.
Robert Tower, Mitsubishi, November 1730 Tango. Ready for engine start.
Strobe lights can come off.
Mutu Tree Sierra Tango startup is approved. Advise when ready to taxi.
Landing lights off. Nose wheel to taxi.
For taxi. MU.
Runway turn off lights not needed. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers are done. Terrain can come D. Weather radar can come off. Wind shear come off. Transponder can come back to standby. APU on. And we get much progress here. Where did I say we were going to park? We were parking at... Well, that was not the landing I was hoping for. parking at... I can't even read my own damn handwriting. Anyone. Few seconds here. Find our parking spot. We can go doing Golf Foxtrot Hotel, and we'll just go into one of the ones that are open right now. Was the wind shear legit or a bug? I didn't see any. I didn't feel any wind shear at all. So I don't, not really 100% sure on that. We're gonna go ahead and shut one engine 1 down and taxi on engine 2. This is our. Yeah, I don't think the wind shear was legit. I didn't feel anything. The plane wasn't really wanting to do anything, and it was a steady wind coming down the runway right across our nose at 12 knots, so it wasn't like anything nuts. Don't know. And we'll take a look in Volanta and see what the heck it was, and or see what our landing was. Volanta's pretty unforgiving. I think it was over 500 because people were screaming, so that. Shall see. Let's see if GSX is going to work for us. Parking. Parking 6.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Fine. Show me this spot. Right there. Very nice. Cool. Textures are a little ridiculous. Clear the AI out of there. Put off our lights.
824 Foxtrot Delta, clear to land runway 32, caution wake turbulence.
There's another. That's another bug. Is every time you clear the AI just puts another plane right there, and it's
American 1300.
right there in its spot.
Face west.
Push approved. Face west. American 1300.
Can actually see a dude. Good. I love how he waits until I'm actually completely into the gate before he decides to direct me. Coming, man, I'm coming. You directed me here, guy. I don't know what to tell you. All right. So they just pushed out another update for SayIntentions. Update that while we're here too. Nice. All right. Engine shut down. Parking brake is set. Engine 2 can get shut down. Commence deboarding.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
We can go GPU. Power on. So heat can come off. And our APU. Shut off. You're off. What's this guy doing?
Passengers bus is coming.
All right, we made it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Now,
on behalf of Captain Nate and First Officer Pontiac, as well as your entire Wolf Air crew, we thank you.
we are review the flight. See, we get this was not good. But we weren't as long as I felt like we were.
Bye-bye.
Passengers deboarding starting.
We weren't as long as this was a. Oh, 486. Volanta had 486. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be, but we were right on the marker. But I think we bounced. I think we might have bounced. I don't know. I don't know what this purple line is. I'd have to look. I don't know if that was if that is actually a bounce or what. Might be. That was terrible. Oh well. What do we get on landing rate manager? $498. Concerning. They were concerned, guys. I would have been concerned as well. I don't blame them. Leave. We actually got, many times as we've been here, to fly out of here, we've never landed here. So we actually got our Cayman Islands flag for that on FS Hub. And we should, on Volanta, we could have gotten our Cayman Islands countries visited now. Flights. That's the one I did last night, one I did today, and now we're going from here up to Fort Myers. Yeah. Alright. Back to the planning phase. On some tunes on the Twitch side while we're doing that. Frames are terrible here. Hopefully our aircraft is still here for RSW.
Passengers bus is coming.
Oh, no. Nope, it's not. Had the whole day.
Passengers boarding starting.
I was planning on going to Bermuda from here. Had the whole day planned. It's gonna be great. Oh well. What else? What we have here? We go up to San Antonio. That's a longish flight. $587. ED or go to Mexico, which we have not done. 8B is not. Alright, we have Guadalajara, which is about 1,200 miles. That's quite the flight. Where we have San Antonio, which is 1,100 miles. So those are the two flights that we have available from FSEconomy anyway. There's no continuing from MGL. San Antonio will have a we can go up to Midway after that if we make it. That would actually work. Alright, San Antonio it is. Damn it, man. Thought we were going to Fort Myers. Oh well. I'm sure pilots get just as irritated when they get changed like that too. Thought they were going somewhere and they end up in a completely different spot. I could imagine how frustrating that could be. All right, all. Well, we're going from Grand Cayman up to San Antonio. 127 passengers. And this is a bit of a flight. MWCR to KSAT. The time right now is 20:07 UTC. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it. Bring us to 5 o'clock my time. 5, probably about the time we get out of here. It's gonna be 6 o'clock. Then it'll be, that'll probably be about time for me to wrap it up. Plan changed. We'll see. Cruise altitude of 18,000 feet? What the hell is this thing talking about? What? What the hell's going on here? No way. 18,000 feet. There's initial altitude of 18,000. Where's the cruise? Now this says something about step climbs. No idea what the. I know what they are, but I don't know how they plan them or how to even look at. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just make it 31,000. Call it that. I don't know how to do step climbs or how to even know where they're at. All right, we need 3,908 gallons of fuel. We're gonna make 12 grand on this flight, though. That's good. Getting the flight set up, guys. We'll get back in and do it again. All right, runway 8 is what we're out on. That's taxiing all the way down past the Wombats, the last thing. And we're climbing out. We're doing the same exact thing that happened when the sim crashed the last time. So hopefully we have better luck this time. Runway 8, Mombi 2, departure, mission Mombi. Wow, it's windy in Texas. Ooh, this could be interesting. Arrival into Texas, into San Antonio. 31 left is what we're coming in. So we'll see the ILS 31 left. There we go. Got a good flight plan now. Alright, let's get the Volanta squared away. And also ActiveSky. Go ahead and start the flight. Get that. All right, real quick. See if we can take a look at our settings here. Online. Live weather. Multiplayer. Shut it off. I'll turn it back on. I'm on USA East. I'm going to shut off show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. Turn it back on. Have air traffic online. Hopefully that works a little bit better for us. All right, my flights. Import next flight. 18 minutes. Wow. Gonna have to get going. Let's go. Load aircraft. PSX.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Fine. All right, in it. Cost index 59. Cruise altitude is 31,000. Alright, wind is good. I plan. We are out on the Ombi 2 off of 2008. Ombi 2. Insert. go. That's what. We're gonna have a discon there. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Our arrival is gonna be Cuervo 1, ILS 31 left. Cuervo 1. Yeah, Mahler transition. Where the hell? Find it. All right, Mahler, and then via. We're going final. Oh, via. Good week. Vectors when we get there. So Exlant and then Silo. All right. Be able to delete. Annual can come out. This can come out. Insert. All right. Plan. Watching this green line, making sure we get green line the whole way. There? Ew, echo to Mahler. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I know you're a big Armello guy, correct? That you've mentioned that a couple times with from board games and stuff, and on your stream page. Did they ever do anything over here? And is fuel coming?
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Baggage unloading is in process.
This parking is too small for your...
There we go. Sponsored the Kickstarter for the actual physical game. Oh, no kidding? That's cool. You know what? Let me see if that's what we're waiting on. I don't know if we were waiting on me to open those doors. Yep, that's what it was. Damn it. We're going to be late getting out. They're waiting on their bags because I didn't open the doors. Everybody got off the plane. Oh, I got to open up SayIntentions again because they pushed out an update while we were alive, and I want that we get that update because that damn screen flashing is a real pain in the ass when it's off on your peripheral. So let's close this out. Fixes for screen flashing, perfect. These guys, SayIntentions pushes out about 7 or 10 updates a week. It's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it for like how to make your stuff work. Like it's non-stop with them. They really have a really solid team. Alright, new flight, SayIntentions. I think we got everything plugged in. I think we're just waiting on baggage. I definitely screwed up. I should have had them unloading baggage before, but I didn't open the damn doors. Damn it. We will hope for a nicer landing on it. Yo, Crack Matrix gifted a membership in Zombie Games. Got it, Crack. She'll love that. Nice work. Thank you, bro. You just jumped into chat the other day for the first time in a long time. Good to see her. Thanks for that, Crack. I appreciate you. As always. Boy, I really botched that parking up. Nice. Yeah. Could have been worse. Well, we're waiting on, as soon as they're done unloading, we will, we'll be able to, I got the flight plan in, that gets done, we'll be out of here. We'll be on to San Antonio. Thought we were going to Fort Myers, but plans changed. I'm gonna need to eat some food here soon. The line is a suggestion. Yes. They can't keep me down. I really don't want to re-import this flight plan and make it like have to redo all that stuff. Alright, so yeah, we're waiting on our init page fuel. What we're waiting on. Our second, so we did DI, we got our secondary flight plan is in. Everything's in. And we're just waiting on the correct amount of fuel. Guess I can get our pre-departure stuff squared away while we're waiting. Very, very framey around here. Like stop signs, exactly.
Citation
Just
433
suggestions.
Mike Whiskey Taxi to holding point runway 13 via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to holding point runway 13 via Alpha Citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
MWCR.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Slash K SAT. Gonna be a long flight, guys. Really not that long. I've streamed for hours and hours and hours on it in any way. Oh no. I stream for hours on it anyway. It doesn't matter if I'm doing 7 flights or 3. It's all the same. I like flying this thing. I'm gonna lose my.
Refueling truck is on its way.
It actually stayed.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
All
arrives.
right, so
and
we
ask to
salvaged GSX. They're back. That was my issue. Was I didn't unload my baggage. Idiot. Just gonna call this ATIS ID A Alpha, and our call sign. Oh. 9. Gate number is Alpha 6. Is that where we're sitting? 6. Stand by.
Fuel truck is in position.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I believe we're at Alpha 6. Yes. All right, we're ready to go there. We are waiting on the appropriate amount of fuel. We're actually putting only about 1,000 pounds on, so that actually will work out well. Catering is here. Well, it's a little tight. A little tight. Wait, I can see somebody there. Who dat? Real Chill 398. That's a player. That actually worked, Rex. Turning it on and turning it back off. Who dat? Is that one of you guys? Can't fool.
Beechcraft 90001 Bravo, maintain current heading traffic at your 12 o'clock.
So, 26,180 pounds on board. 26,183 is what we're called for.
Ready for engine start.
26.2, perfect. DIFSRIP.
Advise when ready to taxi.
And then our perf.
Wilco for taxi.
We're going out runway 8. This is our initial load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate it. 137 is our takeoff V1. And rotate. Come back over here. That's all input. Good there. Done. Seatbelt signs should have been shut off already. Doors should be back to arm only. External power is good. We're still aligned. Everything is good here. We're ready to go as soon as ground is. And I'm blaming this entire thing on the ground crew. The whole thing. When they ask me for a delay code, I'm giving them the ground crew. Absolutely their fault. Flight has started in SimConnect. I think we are ready to rock. We have our
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
altitude from 1,000. Yes, we'll set that for now. LS button's off. We're all set. We're not doing a lot of turns here, so I gotta make sure I double check all that. Baggage is coming on board. Come out here and wait for the wait for boarding. Get a nice view here while we're doing that. I am going to use the restroom, guys. Grab my grab a cup of coffee, and as soon as they get the bags on board and the people on board, we're out of here again. Why'd that guy direct me? Look at how far past the line I am. Sure. This over so the vertical stream can see as well.
Skyhawk 9001
I will be
Bravo,
right
extend
back.
upwind. I'll call your crosswind.
Extending upwind, awaiting crosswind call, Skyhawk 9001 Bravo.
Mr. Kilo is correct. Clear to Orlando. After departure, fly radar vectors to X-Poli. Then is fine. Departure runway 08. Initial climb 360. Departure on 120.2. Squawk 1122. Speedbird 69er.
Speedbird 69er, read back correct.
Careful takeoff 08. Speedbird 69er.
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting.
Attention all aircraft. Information X-ray is now current. QNH 1012.
All right, we're getting loaded up. X-ray, information X-ray.
71 Bravo Charlie traffic is a Cessna on a 2-mile final caution wake turbulence.
Wake turbulence for the old Cessna.
71 Bravo Charlie.
Echo Hotel to the parking, monitor your frequency, American 956.
We're delayed.
RB advisor, birds there right at the approach end of the runway. There's a flock of them.
Flock? What?
Roger.
What the flock? All right. 1+ flex, toga no, anti-ice off, packs are on. Calculate that. 1012 is the QNH now.
Passengers bus is coming.
We're all good there, all good. Information X-ray is current. As soon as we get everybody on board, we are out of here. Flocka flocka.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right. We're almost done. We got a back taxi down this runway and take off. This is where we saw the wombats in the previous YouTube shorts. This was the airport.
Hello.
I'll see if I can bring that up real quick while we're waiting.
Boarding pass, please.
I don't know if they're going to be out there when we leave again, but we got to be aware of the wombats.
Boarding pass, please. Boarding pass, please.
Ba-ba-ba.
Hello.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
May I see your boarding pass? May I see your boarding pass?
There it is.
Good afternoon.
All right. What the?
Hello.
We got wombats out on the runway. Come on, guy. Roberts Tower, are you aware there are wombats out on the tarmac? Looked like a wombat.
Full-fare 049er, Roger. We'll have ground services check the tarmac.
Yeah, there's wombats all over the place down here at the end of runway 08. All right. What the? And then we can't forget. There's this one. This is one of my favorite. I'm most proud of this one so far. This is probably one of my best shorts. Yeah. So my wife won't buy me my own one of these at all. And I'm starting to get a little irritated. I have at least one tree to cut down in my backyard, so I do believe that I should have one. And as you can see, I could be very efficient. Oh, you don't need that. You only have one tree to cut down in the yard. Stuff like that. I can actually be a little bit more supportive. I need a bulldozer, Hawks Girl, with a stump grinder, and how close she is to this entire way of life. This should be me in the backyard. Yeah, so my wife won't buy me my own one of these. Yep, at all. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready to go here. We are boarded. Let's do our final load sheet. 139 is our B1. Yep, that's my favorite shorts right there. I think picking that one off there, that was. All right, let's send our get our APU on first. Beacon on. We can close up. Pause the die music over on the Twitch side of things real quick. 27, we got all the bags we thought. They closed us up. We're waiting on the APU. As soon as it becomes available, so ignition start. And have GSX prepare for pushback.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Alright, APU is available.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We can go. APU is available. Beacon is on. Our external power off. You can go away. We're all sealed up. 12 minutes late.
Departure check
On the
completed.
doors.
Bypass pin inserted.
Seatbelt signs on. APU bleed on. Stuff is good to go. We're waiting to push. Was it ground free, right? No, it's just tower. 1180. Where we're at. Owen Roberts Tower, Wolf Air 049 is at.
Locking gear.
We're at Alpha 6 with information X-ray. Request push and start.
Wolf Air 049er, Owen Roberts Tower, taxi to runway 8 via Hotel Echo.
Okay, we're okay to push and start. Got a little ahead of himself. All right, so
Wolf Air 049er, pushback and start approved. Face west.
All right, pushback and start approved. Face west, Wolf Air 049.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alrighty, lead is on. Departure request.
Skyhawk 90001 Bravo, enter right base runway 22.
Right base runway 22, Skyhawk 90001 Bravo.
Start engine 2.
Status frequency and request backtrack.
I need a push.
On Mike Charlie. Backtrack approved. Continue on this frequency. On Mike Charlie.
Right, engine 2 is coming up. Climb and maintain 4,000. In there. Into 0.2. That's what we have there already. It's good. 6742 is our squawk. And runway 8 for departure. Mombi 2. Direct to stack. Nice. Very nice. Oh, these jerks, they're the ones that pushed me into the grass, too. Ah, they did it again!
Please set parking brake.
Yeah, man. I had a shorts on that one, too. Wow. Wow. I did set the parking brake. They disconnected, I set it when I was outside. He set.
Unlocking gear.
He set parking brake immediately. What are you doing? They flunked parallel parking, I'd say. Get out of here, these same clowns.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Yep. I'm gonna stay taxi via Hotel Echo, backtrack runway 8. Owen Roberts Tower, Wolf Air 049 is ready to taxi. Not quite ready.
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to runway 8 via Hotel Echo.
Very nice, Fox. Taxi to runway 8 via Hotel and Echo for Wolf Air 049. Alright, after start and before taxi. Engine mode selector. We're going to wait on the... You know what? We're going to... Right. We'll just get it going. Auto brake. Set to max. Flaps.
Skyhawk
1.
542 Alpha X-ray expedite. Climb to 2,000 feet traffic on departure.
Armed.
Expediting Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Get our trim set because we definitely need that. Calculated departure perf is 23.6. Strobes can go back to auto. Nose light to taxi. As soon as we come available with the engine, it is ready. Bleed, we can go. Go, good to go. Engine mode selector can come back to normal. We're ready to... How was the meeting, Hawks Girl? Lock the throttles together. And parking brake off. Let's get the hell out of this grass again. Jerks. informative. Oh, that's good. That's better than many of your meetings. See if the wombats are here this time. Owen Roberts Tower, Wolf Air 049. We're holding short of runway 8. Permission to back taxi.
Wolf Air 049er, back taxi approved, runway 8, winds 120 at 11.
All right, permission to back taxi runway 8, Wolf Air 049. All right, so strobes come on now because we are going on to the runway. Landing lights come on, and go ahead and put takeoff. Are on an active runway. This is the one we just bounced down on arrival. Come down here, we turn around, and we're these are all my tire screeching tire tracks as we landed. See the wombats this time.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Very well.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Hell just happened with a lot of wacky stuff going on at this airport. Seatbelt signs are on, doors are armed. I think we're good. We had to change it up, Hawks Girl. I thought we were going to Bermuda, or to Florida, and then on to Bermuda, but things changed. Now going to San Antonio. And if I feel like it from then on, but this flight is actually a pretty good flight. It's a long flight. But if we feel like it from there from there on, we can go to up to Midway. Always a fun landing, you know. Take you to the Riverwalk. How about Chicago? Hold tight right here. We're going to run our checklist. Terrain on ND. Weather radar on. Predictive wind shear on. I still don't know what the hell that was about on approach here. TCAS can come on. Takeoff config test. Go. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine, wing, and anti-ice not needed. Nose light to takeoff. We already did that. Landing lights are on. Strobe lights are already on as well. All right. We're ready to rock. Owen Roberts Tower, Wolf Air 049. We are At the end of runway 08, after our back taxi, we are ready to go.
Wolf Air 049er, runway 08, winds 120 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 08 for Wolf Air. My hand hit the parking brake there, that's what that... 100 knots. Rotate.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, extend upwind. I will call your crosswind.
Extending upwind, awaiting crosswind call. Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Positive rate, gear up. We're up.
Wolf Air 049er, contact departure.
Over to departure for Wolf Air 049. Cayman approach, Wolf Air 049. We are passing 1,300 for 4,000.
Wolf Air 049er, Cayman departure, not seeing you on radar. Double check 1545.ident again. Wolf Air 049er, Cayman departure, radar contact 4 east of Owen Roberts at 2700 feet. Heading 081, Georgetown QNH 1012, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200 for Wolf Air 049. Alright. He threw me off a little bit. We just got our flaps cleaned up right now.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200 for Wolf Air 049. Alright, ground spoilers can come down. Gear is up. Flaps are clean. We'll take that off. We out. Little late, but not terrible. Ground crew was a little late on the baggage, getting the baggage off the flight and reloading it, so we're going to blame it on them. Tearing of the clouds, absolutely atrocious. Visuals just got worse and worse in the sim. It really did. Our runway. It's about the point the sim crashed on our 6-year anniversary stream.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 260.
Delta 1221, descend and maintain 2000.
Climb flight level 260 for Wolf Air 049. I think that's an A320 issue, eating away all the performance. Yeah, it might be. Oh, you had to say it, right, Crack? All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights come off. Terrain can come off the ND. I did shut them off, those off, and we're good. Waiting on transition altitude, which I think is 17,000. Yes, 17,000. And we're out. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We just left Grand Cayman, and we are en route to San Antonio. First flight was from Costa Rica, MROC, and we flew into Grand Cayman. We did a quick turn, which should have been a little quicker, but it worked.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Wolf Air 049. And we are on our way to San Antonio, and we'll see from there. This is a pretty good flight, so I don't know if I don't know that we're going to get another flight in after this one. But we're getting $12,000 in FSEconomy money, though. Mombi 2, about our transition altitude here, we can get rid of that. Be transferring over to center here shortly. Pretty much flying south at Cuba.
United 1261.
And then jutting between Mexico and Cuba.
Same altitude type unknown.
And heading up.
United 1261. $17,000.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Wolf Air 049. Altimeter. I do hope the landing in San Antonio is better than the one that we had in Grand Cayman. I was really hoping for a good landing there, but that was not a good landing at all. Alright. We good? Good to cruise. 31,000 feet is our cruise altitude. They tried to say that our cruise altitude was going to be 18,000 feet. I did not see it that way. I don't know. It was odd.
Air 049er, contact Kingston Center on 124.0.
Over to Kingston Center, 124.0 for Wolf Air 049. Kingston Center, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 310.
Wolf Air 049er, Kingston Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. We can knock down the sim sounds a bit. Actually funny, the Volanta shows them pushing me into the grass. So that they show them backing me right into the grass. Funny. Justin, I will be playing DCS more, Justin, especially if Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't get its performance issues fixed. I've been just trying to figure out when it's going to be a good switch up. But, nice. What'd you find? How'd you find us, Justin? Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Yeah, I enjoyed DCS a lot. I really enjoyed carrier ops, so I do anticipate being back into DCS sometime in the near future. Baltic Dragon and a whole bunch of other things. They put out a lot of missions and things like that too. So. Over to Centimer Center 124.3 for Wolf Air 049. Centimer Center, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through flight level 242 or flight level 310. Cameron, welcome in. Hello. Busty over on YouTube. There's another Justin. But yeah, to answer your question quick, it's certainly DCS is just a matter of finding the time. I got to get back in the Hornet and acclimate myself. I haven't been in the Hornet in over a year, if not more. And it's definitely something I want to do. It's just a matter of doing that. But yeah, they've come out with a bunch of new mission campaigns and things like that. And I definitely want to take advantage of those because I used to love that stuff. We just hit 4 hours of live right now. We have quite the flight here, so this stream's going to be at least 7 hours. Just got the F-18C about a weekish ago, and you've been slowly learning it. Nice, man. Yeah, there is some great stuff out there. I learned a lot between the dude. There's a guy who used to be a Hornet pilot. I don't think he is anymore. And I learned a lot from the DCS tutorials, and then watching him and what he did in real life. It's like top-notch stuff. But watching air-to-ground stuff, and you actually taught you how to use autopilot. Oh, nice, man. Well, I appreciate it. I've thought about doing tutorials for DCS, but I never felt 100% confident to be able to teach it. I barely was competent flying it, so I didn't feel confident teaching it or competent teaching it, and I don't want to teach people the wrong thing. So, but yeah, there's a few things. There's a few things that I did okay with. Air to ground, I felt like I had that down pretty good. Carrier ops, somewhat, you know, like I was still a little. I was very slammy with my landings, but that's kind of like Navy stuff anyway. That's how they land. But I really enjoyed doing Persian Gulf and Syria carrier ops. I enjoyed that a lot. Is the F-18C the first thing you've gotten, Justin? Is that the first module that you own? They've really come a long way with that game. I have not been in there, and I've said this before on many streams. It's like I haven't been in there, and since they've updated the startup, you know, like all the user interface and all the, like, everything. There's so many things that I haven't been into, but I keep it updated on my computer. It's ready to rock and roll when I want to get in there. It's just a matter of getting in there and doing it. I just haven't done it. I really need to. Looks fun. Haven't tried. Same on the landing. Yeah.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
That actually might be a real player there. Maybe not. Anybody going to San Antonio around the same time I am? Hey, SAT. I am the only jackass that's flying to San Antonio right now, out of all of these SayIntentions flights. Go for like a Vegas flight after that would be like a nice little Vegas flight after that would be. I'm actually concerned that Sim might not handle Vegas well. It didn't do too bad with Chicago last night, but we'll see how I feel. I mean, we definitely have a midway flight that's a potential after San Antonio, but we're talking 3 hours from now, so. Very nice, Justin. Yeah, my next one, I would really like to learn the A-10. I have the Thrustmaster Warthog. That's what I use in Flight Sim. I have the Thrustmaster Warthog flight controls, so I would really like to learn the Warthog, the A-10, but it's so many buttons and buttons on buttons and buttons with modifiers, and it just confuses the hell out of me. So I think my next module will probably be the F-16. Cameron, welcome in. You said hello and didn't say anything else. Thanks for stopping in. Crack, thanks again for that Delta Wolf Scout. The membership over on the YouTube side of things. I appreciate you. Zombie Games will appreciate that as well. Alright, we're about 1,500 feet from the top of climb. Pick this out to max. Yeah, we got quite the flight. Realize you don't have enough buttons with your controls now. Yeah, what HOTAS are you using, Justin? I will say the Thrustmaster Warthog for all of the didn't want to dive deep on the purchase. So I 100% understand that. 100% understand that. I used the Thrustmaster 16,000M or whatever the hell that thing was. That's what I used first until I figured out that it was something I wanted to sink some money into. But I will say that the Thrustmaster Warthog, I've had it for 4 years now, and it's knock on wood, it's been really good, and I use it across every sim. I fly the Airbus 320 with it. I fly the Kodiak, the Kodiak General Aviation plane. I fly the Vision Jet, and I fly the F-18 Hornet, and it's a pretty solid thing. I don't get any kickbacks for selling them. I wish I did, but that's the one you have. Oh, the 16,000M. Yeah. That's not a bad stick and throttle either. It's until you figure out that that's what you want to do. But I will say the WinWing stuff is top notch. I mean, the stuff that WinWing puts out is top notch. I will probably be upgrading. When I do upgrade, I'll be upgrading to WinWing. And I want a couple of desk mounts and things like that for the various peripherals. All right. Cruising altitude, seatbelt signs, come off. We are at our top of climb, cruise altitude.
Thank you, Captain Nate. We are ready for the cruise phase. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us.
T16, yeah. Yep. Nice. Yeah, that thing, I still flew the C-130. I flew the C-130 with that thing because I live in 2 different states. So when I bring my laptop down, and I tried to do some streaming while I was down in Tennessee, and I flew with my old T16,000M, whatever the heck it is. I flew the C-130 with that thing. I didn't fly the Hornet with it, but definitely flew a decent amount of things. Kept me in the air on while I was away from my regular rig. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do with me. We get in right now. The approach or the arrival into San Antonio is not. There's nothing direct, and I don't really understand why. I'm almost like, it's just weird, like a weird approach to come in that way. But whatever, do whatever ATC tells me to do. Track IR is definitely a game changer. Do you have the hat track or this thing? Because and then the other one is this. The other one is the open track and the octopus thing. What's the name? The open track software, that's actually not bad either. It runs off a webcam, and that's what I'm thinking about moving, so I don't have to wear this damn headset everywhere I go. But for my air traffic control stuff, you got the clip. Yep. I use that forever, man. That clip, the hat clip thing, was this clip. I got you. Yeah, this thing is great. The hat tracker worked, but this is even better than that. It is windy as hell in Texas. This is going to be some landing. 24 miles an hour, gusting 40. We have no runways that are straight east and west. It's going to be somewhat of a crosswind. So we'll be ILS. I'll be ILS probably down far as I can, because that thing is that's gonna be a nightmare. I don't even know what the weather's doing. I should probably look at that. There's a line of thunderstorms that we're going to be flying. It actually just came through. Oh, I see what you're saying, Busty. There's a lot of weather coming your way, man. Holy crap.
To fix it, Qatar 351 heavy.
There's a lot of weather all the way up. That's a pretty good line of storms here. Looks like it breaks up the farther north you go, probably because the cold weather, but down south, like Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, gonna get rocked. I think it'll be gone by the time we get up there. Kind of impressive. Guys, I'm gonna go whip up a salad here real quick. I will be right back. And then I'll be hanging out while I eat. I'm gonna let Brian do the comms here. Brian, can you take the comms? I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Sure, I'll handle the comms while you're away.
All right, so he's got that, and I'm gonna go whip up a salad real quick, and I will be right back.
321, Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
I just gotta have my salad, but I'm here. Brian's got the comm, so I can take that headset off for a few minutes. Getting ready to make our turn to the north, amping it right off of our left side here. Go.
Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo.
Request direct call. Negative. Call. Charlie, uniform, November.
We got the company message. We'll do that in a few minutes. How's everybody doing? gonna eat. Face cam off for a few. Not like I'm eating a banana or anything. I know, Bust. Maybe another day. Well, I don't know what that was about, but I think the sim just crashed, guys. An hour and a half into a 3-hour flight. Welp. That's about right. Welp is right. I hear you, man. I hear you, Joe. Yeah. This is Justin to reinforce what your question earlier. Reinforce your question about if I'm going to be back in DCS anytime soon. I think the answer is going to be an absolute. I don't even know if I want to spend money on the A350 for 2024, given the sim in its current state. There was absolutely no reason. I wasn't even doing anything on that rig. There was no reason that that sim should have crashed like that. And I honestly have never had it crash like that during the cruise. So I'm going to look real quick and see if there was anything. Yeah, there's no like no update that got pushed that would have made that crash happen or something like I don't know, man. I'm not. I don't know. So, I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna shut the stream down. Call it good for what it was. I'm gonna call it for call the day here. I'm not gonna deal with the sim crashing like that midway through flight. We spent 45 minutes getting the flight going, and then to have it crash mid-flight. So, I'm gonna try to get my head wrapped around. Yeah, no sweat, Joe. Hope you're well, man. I hope. I'm gonna try to get my head wrapped around what something else I can do. Maybe I'll come back with truck sim or something like that. And but I gotta get all that prepped. I don't have any of that prepped. So if I come back, it might be that, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe in an hour or so, maybe a little bit. But that's it, guys. Thanks again. Crack, thank you for that gifted sub to Zombie as well. And anybody who has subscribed, thank you very much. Busty, thanks for hanging out. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. And I appreciate you guys. We will see you on the next one. That next one could be in an hour, hour and a half, or it could be tomorrow. But either way, we'll figure it out from there. Thank you. Thank you again, and I'll see you later. Peace.